Thank you for joining. Already lost that viewer. I'll turn that down a couple clicks so it's not blinding everybody. Thank you for clicking on the video. I'm Swimbait79. This is Mr. Daiwa is King in the back of the boat. Boat fishing and flipping. I caught 2 fish on the punch rig. Is this, punching this into there. Get myself another drink, waiting for a few more to show up. I guess I can just go ahead and start. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining Saturday afternoon. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Hit that like button, please. Thank you for showing love. Today we got peaches. And it definitely tastes like peaches. Sugar-free, no sugar. Still not all that good for you, but it's not a punch of sugar to you. Caught 2 fish. I think the biggest fish so far is maybe 2, just over 2, 2 1/4, maybe 2 1/2. But yes, we got a Strike King punch bug. Definitely been putting in some work. I had 3 strikes or 2 strikes earlier on top water before the sun definitely got up, got warm. Both fish completely missed my froggy. So I've been flipping lately, last couple hours. Hopefully the fishing will speed up here shortly. Hit that like button. Thank you for joining. Saturday afternoon. We're at a local lake, Kitsap County, Washington. Both of us are punching with the 1 1/4 ounce weight. What's everybody out doing? Where's everybody from? I'll check the chat here shortly. A beautiful day. It's supposed to be, I think, damn near 90 or just over 90 degrees today in the PNW. Getting pretty toasty. Definitely without the sun shirts, I would be roasted. I think we've been flipping these pads for a little bit before us going live. I feel like I might need to look at other options, other areas to go and poke around, especially with this punch rig. Go punch around in some less than obvious spots. Maybe we'll come across a piggy. We're actually in a moon phase, a new moon phase. As I think it was the 22nd, which was yesterday. Yesterday's big fish was come off of a dock that I flipped this rig at a dock, and I whacked a 4-pound 9-ounce largemouth. So if you haven't checked out my last live stream, you should check it out. I think it's about the hour 30 mark, maybe hour 40 mark. That fish catches on there. For all you folks that like to go right to the action. I don't think that's a rigged real good. Oh well. We're both flipping with some carbon lights. These are 7'9" heavy action rods. That thing got denied. Yep, denied again. Didn't even hit nothing. I think my 1-2 punch for the day is going to be a frog and a flipping bait. I do got a black and blue colored bait on. Yesterday I was using a purple colored bait known as PB&J, like peanut butter and jelly. The very last bite definitely ate on the fall. But in the years past, I could really do some damage on this lake in these pads, and this year has been very mediocre, to say that, at least. To say the least. Mediocre at best. I don't know. The weather's been kind of funky this year, this summer. Spawn was kind of all jacked up here. So, yeah, I don't know. But if we catch a 4-pounder today, I'd be very happy. Yesterday I had a stiff north wind. Again, today we have another north wind, which isn't the best, but It's summertime and the cold front should not be affecting the bass like they are. That probably just tells me that cold weather is going to come soon this year. Who knows? I should literally have until about Thanksgiving normally, until the cold weather comes in and really shuts the bass down from hitting moving baits. And even then, I could still catch them on jerk baits, but it's pretty extreme, pretty hard. It's not easy. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hi to everyone. I'll check the chat here in a second. Once again, I'm in Washington State. Actually gonna go for a quick little boat ride. We're gonna continue to flip bite just for a second longer. But this way we can do other things as well, not just flip. Aha. Good night, Munchie. What's up, man? Caught a 5-pounder. Go ice fishing for walleye. Good to go. Adriano, what's up? Tyler Buckle, what's up? Good night, Munchie. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for hitting the like button. Ontario, Canada, what's up? All right. Around the motor. Oh man. Woo. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Oh man, a front bow. Nothing like getting that right in the face too. Get sprayed. There's two boats going, two wave boats going two different ways. Johnny Lamb, what's up, man? That's your vacation home? There's better houses on here, man. That's pretty cool. It's got a pool. Got a pool up there. Somebody's watching TV on the deck. Yeah, buddy, how's everyone doing? I'll put you guys in my chesty. Pass it up. Are you talking right there, Johnny? Or there? First or second? Gray Wolf, what's up, man? So if you're just tapping in on this Saturday afternoon, this is what I've been catching my fish on. The old punch rig. I got 1.25 ounce tungsten flipping weight made by NACO. I got the double bobber stop in case I burn out that first one. I don't have to cut the rig off and retie it. And a straight shank 5/0 flipping hook made by Gamakatsu. Gonna flip a few docks on down this little stretch. See what happens. Not a whole lot of action so far in the thick cover. They're gonna go and flip some docks. I caught my biggest bass yesterday fishing. For yesterday's fishing, not overall. But it come off of a dock, 4 pound, 9 ounce. My biggest bass ever has come off of a single bladed buzzbait at 10 pounds, 6 ounce at a lake here in PNW. If you don't know anything about flipping, you should give this technique a try. A very easy technique to teach yourself. You just gotta have the right gear and it makes it a whole lot easier. Like I could jerk an 8 pound fish out of this tree. There's not much stuff I could throw in there and successfully pull out a fish. Once again, this is 1.25 ounce weight, so it has a real quick, fast fall. Doesn't really give the fish time to think. It's instinct type of a bite for the fish. A lot of times they'll hit it before it even touches the bottom. It's a real fun technique in the summertime to do. We got slightly stained water, but some spots on the lake is fairly clear. It's a little washed up here from the wave action. This lake's got about 4 types of grass on it. Like a little mini Gunnersville. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I missed a couple fish yesterday on the other side. Just randomly pitching this bait around. So I figure I'd come over here and do the same thing. I wouldn't mind jerking out an 8-pounder out of a tree like this for y'all. That makes some great live content. If I have 65-pound braid, I'd never throw that shit in there. And you're gonna get hung up. It's gonna happen. Oh shit, that was all rigged up. Please like, share, comment. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Once again, I'm fishing in the Pacific Northwest. Basically, end of the summer fishing here in the PNW. Probably the last 30 days of actual summer. Roughly. Like I could feel that bait dragging on the bottom. There's that much rock right there. I can feel that hard bottom on there. You'd be surprised how many times a fish will come up and pick that up with me just dragging it. Look, mimics a crawfish perfectly. Might throw some big swim baits down on the south end. Definitely gonna go back down there and flip a little bit more. Maybe flip some newer water. You definitely throw a crankbait or a spinnerbait. There's enough of the grass that they killed and sprayed with enough chemicals. Swim jig, all them baits. Spinnerbait's better in the cloudy weather, in my opinion, but I'll check the chat here shortly. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday afternoon, no matter where you're at in the part of the world. I'm in Kitsap County. You can Google that right now if you're abroad. Let's see how deep that is right there. Uh-huh. That's over 6 foot right there. At the tip of that dock. You'd be surprised how many times there'll be a fish sitting right at the base of that. Just sitting there, inactive. You just tapped in. We're flipping docks right now. We'll go back to flipping the pads here shortly in the grass. Thank you for watching. Thank you for clicking on the video. I'll pitch my bait over there by little Billy sitting up on top of that stump. I don't know. He caught himself a dink. All right, this should be looks like a prime spot to get bit. Nice shaded area, got a big lay down, couple overhanging trees. Are you gonna get the skunk? The big fat goose egg? That's not even a lay down, that's a piece of a dock. Nice cool spot. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate everybody tapping in. There's that lay down I was speaking of. That's just one thing I hadn't really done is flip too many of the bushes on this lake. So if I catch one in the bushes, I think that might be something I need to look at doing. There's plenty of bushes and trees overhanging this lake. That was a really shitty one as I smacked the fire out of my trolling motor. Well, I'm fitting tight quarters here. Bonk, breaking shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got a stick fish. A giant Look at that stick fish. I'm live on YouTube. I just caught me a stick fish. Dang. You can't write that. That is not fake right there. Should I get a picture?
It was drifting, so I thought I was taking the line.
I was too. It's like, okay, I've had enough. It sold me on swinging this, setting a hook. I did. Hit the like button, please. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought that fish bit back when I set the hook. Damn, stick fish. Who else? Mention down, comment below. Chat, tell me who else is a infamous stick fish catcher. Oh man, that was awesome. Oh man, I'm gonna get a bruised rib from a stick fish. Right in front of those dudes, that was funny as heck. 710, what's up, man? King of lunchtime, what you talking about? You have my location. I'm not too worried about that, man. I'm not secretive YouTuber. I still don't see folks fishing like me on these lakes. I wish I did see more of it. All right, here comes another big tree, bush. Looks like a willow tree in the mix of it. Johnny Lamb, so you're holding the lure. Yeah, I don't have to necessarily hold the lure, but it's what you do when you make a pitch. Pitching your bait or flipping your bait. Part of the technique. Two 2-pounders. You should have seen my stick fish, bro. All right, I'm gonna put you all back in the carrier. Thank you for tapping in. I'm Swimbait 79. I'm live from Port Orchard, Washington State, flipping a craw style bait into thick shit, up shallow. This technique's really only good for about 15 feet from your boat. It really helps to flip from an elevated position or even pitch from an elevated position. Has a very fast fall, so it doesn't give time for the fish to really look at it or think about it. Either eat it or not. They eat it a whole lot more than they don't. I'm hoping to show you guys one here shortly that's not a stick fish. Still can't believe that really happened on live. That's pretty damn funny. I may have to make a short out of that little bit of video. Here we go, here we go. I just got thumped. I just got thumped right there. Felt like a little peck. I almost was gonna swing on it. We got a bunch of wake boaters, pleasure boaters. We got 2-foot rollers out here. Hit the like button. Thanks for tapping in. I'll check the chat here shortly. We're fishing for largemouth bass. I'm hoping to rip one out of this tree for y'all. All right, this isn't turning out to be too hot right now. These docks don't get fished as much, I feel like, especially with the Texas rig or a flip and pitch style attack. We got the craw pinchers dipped in that Dip and Glow made by Spike It. Very cool product. If you've never seen it, you should try it out. It is a dye, so be careful. It will dye your clothing, your skin, your carpet. It just makes your presentation that much better. Oh, I just got bit right there. Right at the base of that pad. A tick. Uh, we're gonna fish out a few more docks and we'll be making a move. Kind of hit or miss at this lake. I feel like the fish constantly move and rotate around. They'll be here one day and they'll be gone the next. Yeah. Look like a hot fire where it melts walls and shit. Oh shit, that thing about ripped out of my hand right there. Should be a bite right here. I'm ready to rip some lips. Fuzzy nuts too. What up, dog? You'd be surprised how many inactive fish will become active when you put this in front of their face. and dead stick it, or just throw it right on top of them. They're gonna become active right away. Blink of an eye. But like I said, it's hit or miss. Here comes some more trees. I know there's some wood around that as well. Shitty pitch. Comment below who else likes pitching and flipping thick cover. The technique I don't see many folks doing. Not up here in the Pacific Northwest, I should say. I could definitely put this bait where I can't put other baits. It's literally like a missile. It punches right through the grass really easy. Straight shot. No, not much foul up. Very easy to pitch. I can literally pitch that probably 40 feet. At that point, it becomes just a Texas rig. Look like it's crazy right now. Wind's whipping. Got 2 foot. All right, let me check that chat. I don't know why I gotta take the sunglasses off. Johnny Lamb is freaking hot. Low 90s here. It's like 90, 91 degrees right now. Summertime's closing here in the PNW, but everybody's trying to get their last little bit of summertime. I know normally Labor Day is the last taste of summer, I should say. But it's winding down fast all across the country. Before we know it, summer will be over. Everybody needs to get out and get their last little trips in. Yeah, David Sinclair. Yeah, southeast. Have to slow down a bit or a lot. Well, I had to slow down yesterday and start flipping docks. I had 2 really good strikes earlier this morning on top water. Both fish clearly missed the bait. So that kind of clear indication that the fish are still going to be slightly off, but still catchable. If you can get them to bite, if you can find them. I don't know, they're in a weird state right now at this lake. Sudden silence, what's up? Sudden sense, or sudden silence. I appreciate you watching me from a trench in Ukraine, man. I love that, brother. Thank you. That's awesome. Gonna watch me in combat. Appreciate that. Yeah, buddies. Here we go. I'm gonna put you all on my harness. I'm gonna flip these last 2 docks, and then we're gonna change spots. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll take a sip of this magic potion of mine. Peaches. Oh yeah. Hopefully everyone loved that stickfish. I was still daydreaming about that stickfish earlier. That's one way to ride a boat. I'm done, man. Here comes some big roller. Some more. Even dead sticking it on the bottom isn't really drawing any extra action. Normally that's my go-to when stuff's a little slow. As far as my Texas rig experience. I'm gonna flip this dock and then I'm gonna pull up the trolling motor and move to another spot. Yeah, buddy.
Right there in that grass.
I felt that donk, donk, da donk, donk, donk.
Right up in it.
Right next to that dock. Yeah, hit that like button. It's a very nice fish, cookie cutter fish in the jungle. Here we go. Welcome to the jungle. I got another spot we're gonna go flip. All right, I gotta hit the big motor to get there. There's some more docks, but it's heavy cover. Exactly what we're looking for. We're gonna make a small little run. Strap shit, cause it's wavy as fuck. All right. Here we go. That was fish number 3. Forgot to count that. Still hadn't caught one over 3 yet. Over 4. 4 or bigger would be a complete day to me. I take it one bigger than that, but let's be realistic. And 4 pounds, that's the total realistic sizable fish that we could easily catch somewhere on this lake. We really have a chance to catch a 4 to 6 pound fish today. I just don't think it's going to come on a moving bait. I feel like we got to go to the fish. We got some of these heat seekers we're going to be throwing around in the thick cover. I feel like that's what we kind of need to settle on, is the flip bite. When we flip enough stuff, everybody's going to get bit. We got bamboo right there. Paul Adventures, what's up, man? Johnny Lamb, thank you, man. All right, we're gonna get I'm gonna put you all in my holder harness, and then we're gonna flip. Toasty and some grilled. Starting some more corn, or I'm gonna whip out the chips and dip. I got some homemade guacamole chopped up with some onions that I grew in the garden at the house in the backyard. Some Walla Walla onions, as well as just a variety blend of red onion, yellow, and white onion. All very good onions. I just finally harvested everything, and now it's ready for my cabinet in the kitchen. Probably got shelf life about 4 to 6 months. There's a little inlet right here where these ducks are. I guarantee there's going to be a couple fish positioned right here inside these pads. As you can see, the thicker part of the pads is right there in the middle where it's real thick. That's probably where the biggest fish is going to be if there's a big fish there. Is in the thicker stuff. We're going to just kind of work our way back in there. Sometimes could get a frog bite right there. So yes, I caught 3 keepers so far, all flipping fish on this rig. It just tells me to keep doing that. Maybe mix in a frog here and there. Shoot, I think I need a new bait too. That last fish kind of mangled my stuff up. Here you go, man. Try this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely want to break that apart before you actually dip that, because then you don't want to have to touch that stuff when you after you dip it. You'll get that shit all over. I already had evidence of it, and now it's gone. It's probably all over my face. Hopefully it's not. That carpet I don't care about, but the light gray I kind of do. I already have a history of leaving one of these bottles open. Luckily, it had just a small amount in there, but I proceeded to forget about it, and I kicked it across the boat as I was fighting a fish. And that was just a splendid thing to find. Splendid mess to find. There we go. There's the type of rig that's been getting bit. Oh yeah, look at that, y'all. Look at a rooster tail on that. Take that shit to Lake Washington, man. This is like a 300-acre lake. A little bit unnecessary, but I'd probably do the same shit if I had that boat. You just would see a trolling motor mounted to the front. Oh man, an aerator. Look at that thing. Creating current. There's only a couple of docks on the lake that have that. Right there, it's pushing current, creating current. I guarantee there's a big fish around here. Whether it's active or inactive, but I guarantee it's just sitting there. All types of shit gets washed up and sent directly to the little buffet that's happening right there. Oh yeah, that guy's ripping. There goes the rooster tail. It's like Seafair all over again. That little boat with that 15 Nissan, it's bigger than the 15. It just says 15, but he says it goes 30 miles an hour. It flies. That boat flies. That guy was asking me how my boat is. He asked me how fast it was. I was 25. Enough to rip your hat off. If you don't have your hat tight fitting or a hand on it. Thank you for tapping in on this Saturday afternoon. Hopefully everyone's having a joyful day. I'm pitching and flipping some heavy cover at a local lake, Kitsap County, Washington. This is what's been getting it done. I got 3 catches. I think just 1 on live for y'all. I caught 2 prior to going on live. I think I'm gonna change up to a froggy. I'm gonna check the chat, see what's up. There's a kingfisher, loud, pissed off that we're in his hood. GC Adam, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the help, Paul Adventures. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, GC Adam. Hopefully, one of us could catch one here shortly. We're about to do for another bite. I think we're just gonna fish down this bank. It gets a little bit better around this little main lake point that sticks out. All right. All right, let's punch away. I want to punch up like a 7-pounder. You just get a bite? Yeah. Got Daiwa's King in the back of the boat. He just swung and missed a fish, but he definitely got bit. I've swung and missed on, I think, 3 fish. I've caught 3 fish. This is Daiwa's King's first time flipping. First time trying this technique. I highly recommend trying this technique. This was a technique that I figured out in 3 years, my first 3 years of bass fishing in East Texas. I ended up catching a 5-pound, 8-ounce fish before I left Texas. That was my PB. Now my PB is 10 pounds, 6 ounces. I caught that on a buzzbait back in 2018. I caught a 9.7 here about 2 weeks ago on a live stream at night fishing. Caught it on a 3/4 ounce chatterbait. It's definitely my second biggest fish I've ever caught. All right, when you see a big patch of grass like this, especially this pondweed, and it's already topped out, and you see some stuff already floating on the top, I highly recommend taking the time to punch through and around that stuff. You never know, the biggest, baddest fish could be sitting right in that. But definitely get your ears perked up if you go pitch in there and you feel this donk. That's how I caught 2 fish yesterday. Neither one of them were worthy to write home about, but just never know when a 7-pounder is going to come out of somewhere. I definitely got the right gear to do it. Charlotte, what's up? How you doing? Paul Adventures. Awesome. GC Adam, we don't have chain pickerel in this lake. We have some muskie and a few other lakes, but we don't really have too many of the toothy critters on the western half of Washington. You're gonna run into walleye a lot more on the eastern side of Washington, east of the Cascades, which they call Eastern Washington. They call that pretty much the Palm Springs of Washington. Over 300 days of sun. It's way different than what we have here. Charlotte, you need to go fishing. Doctor's orders for you to go fishing. sure that rod didn't snap off. Great. Got the guacamole right here. Homemade. Got the homegrown onions in there. That's your plate. This is the fork to help yourself. And then there's chips right here. Oh shit, that's a lot of chips. Bon appetit. That is spicy guacamole. Mm-hmm. I don't think it gets healthier than that. Fishing with Tito. What's up, man? We're on a slight lunch break. GC Adam, a 35-inch chain pickerel, man. That's a giant fish, dude. That's a big fish. However you want to slice and dice that, man, that's a pretty good fish. Definitely trophy worthy. That's insane. This is a 313-acre lake. Very long and narrow, so it gives you the appearance in a bigger boat that you can have, I don't know, it's a pretty good stretch. Definitely takes me a few minutes to get down from point A to point B. I think that's probably my retirement house right there. I could walk around inside the house with the beautiful Brazilian. Sorry, y'all. Just trying to hurry up and eat this dip right quick. Homemade guacamole. Homemade, homegrown, organically grown onions. So yeah, that's my house right there. Getting built. It's not finished yet. I'm just playing, y'all. It's a badass looking house though. Nice big windows. You can overlook the lake. A nice retaining wall. Got a shitty dock, but that's the least of the worries right now. God, there's gotta be a fog fish right there. Little transition. Sean Nguyen, what's up, man? Eating some homemade guacamole, chips and dip right now. Or dip eating some dip and chips. Mm-hmm. Damn, it went from 16 to 4. I guess that chip and dip, everybody's like, damn, I'm hungry. You see that water from so much wave action, it starts to discolor the water, starts to stain the water, and that kind of bleeds out. Could be better for like a spinner bait, a moving bait, subsurface in that area, like a swim jig or something. There's stuff to look for. It could be a weak pattern right now, but it could develop into something more later, especially if we keep seeing that around the lake. Because that kind of momentarily blinds some of the smaller fish, I'm guessing. Maybe the bigger fish will come up in there and smash bait. That's not really what I needed to have happen. I kind of needed that plate for corn later. Mm-hmm. All right. Look at 52% or 62%. I think I'm gonna put you all on the phone holder, cup holder. Oh shit. Look out. Oh shit. Look out. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that. I would skin the shit out of it. Okay. I'm gonna put you 11 viewers up front. I'll plug you all in. Sorry about the wave action, y'all. I'll put that down like that. All right, here we go. Looking for number 4. Oh, my favorite dogs on the lake.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Yeah.
He may bite.
Right there, dude. Too slow.
He might bite again. Damn, that guy's ripping. It's like a 100-foot rooster tail.
Yeah, he had the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
down the middle.
What? Close. Sucker's gonna get it here. Daiwa's king was this close from getting the fish hooked. Look at that. Guac got me a little hot on my lips. Yeah. Thank you. I used to not even like guac as a kid. I hated guacamole. Now I eat the shit out of it. Yeah. I'm gonna charge you all up on the phone and I'm gonna put you guys back on my chesty. I think the water is changing, the water temp, and the fish are starting to slowly but surely think about transitioning into fall. This lake is only 10 feet deep, so therefore everything happens a little bit faster at this lake compared to all other lakes around. When you sit there and break it down like that, it starts to make a little bit of sense, at least to me. What's up? I don't come up here and I eat that ass. I'll check the chat here in a little bit. If you got any questions, leave a question. All right, this piece of wood right here normally likes to hold the fish, but they sprayed the fire out of this shit, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna go with no. That's a huge motor. 175. Good Lord. Oh. Uh-huh. I hit the boat lift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting a bite. Uh-oh. Here we go. Where you at? Come here. Rambunctious little bastard. Hey. You just got stung? Damn. Hit that like button, y'all. That's fish number 4. Yeah, buddy. Backflip. That time I felt the tap tap, so I just picked up on it. And I felt the tap tap again, and I know it was ripping off with it at that point.
Got some waves.
Uh-oh, shit. Hold on! Nice wide stance. We got 2-foot rollers coming in. Gonna spin around. Don't know why I went this way. Fish number 4. A lot bigger fish than I thought it was. Oh, no. Thought I felt something extra on there. I was about to crack that sumbitch. Knocked myself out with the weight. Hit the like button for that fish. Fish number 4. We're summertime bass fishing right now. I'm utilizing the Strike King punch bug, I think it's referred to as. A little 4-inch crawl looking bug. Made for punching heavy cover. But I caught all 4 fish on. I'm looking for my 5th fish. 5th keeper. Trying to get a little toasty. I checked the chat here shortly. For the few that are watching, what's everybody up to this Saturday? What's everybody doing right now? Other than watching me? Working? Sitting at the house? Sitting in a tire shop? What are you doing? you've never tried this technique, I highly recommend experimenting, trying it. Do a little bit of research, find a little bit of media. It's a very fun technique to learn, especially when you feel that thump. It gets your ears and everything perked up. Tell you the truth, all I could think about is that guacamole right now. It's 91 degrees or 90 degrees or something like that. It's low 90s here in the PNW. We even got a pretty good 10, 15 mile an hour north wind, and I'm still dripping sweat right now. I got a sun shirt on and shorts, ankle socks. I'm still sweating up a storm right now. See if we can't get a 4+ pound fish. Need a kicker fish for my biggest 5 fish I could catch for the day. I think the biggest I caught maybe 2.5, maybe. But majority of them in the 2 pound to 2.25 range, 2.5, somewhere around there. There was one fish that was probably 1.5 pounds. Once again, I got Daiwa's King in the back of the boat. This is the first time he's tried this technique. He's gotten a few bites already, which is cool. It's just a matter of a little bit of time, and he will get a bite that will actually eat the bait. He gotten a lot of short strikers. I don't think I would have caught that last fish if I would have swung on the first time I felt that tap. I hesitated just a split second, pulled up on it a second time just to make sure it was a fish, and it was moving. But I felt that munching it again, like it didn't fully have it. Might have only had it by the pinchers, so I'm glad that I did not swing right away. But normally when you feel that tap, you want to swing right away as fast as you can. A lot of times those fish will move 2, 3, 4 foot into the pads. You have too much slack between you and the fish. That's when a lot of your fish will come unpinned, unhooked. You kind of want to reel down to the fish after you feel the bite, but it's easier said than done. That's the hardest part of the flip bite. I just crack them as hard as I can. I probably should look to reel down on it, but I don't always do that. But I really don't lose a ton of fish with this technique. It's a technique you could totally try to fish clean, like no mistakes. You get a bite, you catch a fish type of a technique, which is cool. There's a patch of grass right there that I caught a keeper off of yesterday. I think it was about this time. We're going to make our way back into that little cut and fish the backside of these pads. There's some minnows right there. Some bait. There's some bait going on right there. Look like fry. Like eating a bunch of algae or something. Damn, it's warm. Yeah, dry heat. We didn't have 100-degree day this year yet. I don't think we will. Most years we have pretty close to it. High 90s. Still like 3-4 foot right here. I'm gonna check chat here. Appreciate all that's tapped in and hit that like button. Also, for the ones that hit the subscribe button that are brand new to my channel, I appreciate all the love from the Ukraine and beyond. We got 11 people still. Holding on steady. 18 thumbs up. Appreciate all the love. Fishing with Tito, what's up, man? Sean Nguyen, what's up? Oh, Daiwa's King just got bit again. Jose Pereira, what's up, man? Sean Nguyen, what's up? Look him fucking. God, look at that thing. Big old giant wave. Whoa! No, I'm doing that, y'all. I'm just messing with you. uh, it's toasty here. I feel like I'm hotter with the hat on.
I know, I keep thinking, take it off, put it back on, take my glasses off.
I'm gonna put you all back on my chesty here shortly. Hopefully Swimbait 58's watching. Hopefully Claudia's watching. Claudia from Brazil. Much love. Chef Alex, if you're watching, man, you should be out here. Man, look at the freaking wave that thing's kicking up. God, ride that one. Yeah. Oh, here comes another fucking tsunami. Yeah. Oh man, this one's gonna be good. Man, that's a 2 foot. Sometimes when I'm out there, I'll get water come up and over the front. Like some Great Lake shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like a little pipeline. Now I gotta put the hat and glasses back on. Look, I squint like Steve. Where's everybody watching from? I think that's at just below 60%. I'm sweating like a hog right now. I shaved my head, shaved my face. I had a beard before, and now it's all just leaking. Okay. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. See, it sucks that they sprayed all that. That was like the prime depth. for fish to congregate and actively feed at. Now they took that depth away, and well, look, most of the fish kind of went away. Now it's like maybe 3 foot, but it used to be like 3 to 5 foot right there. That was the key depth. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it was nothing. And this bite is slow. I'm ready for that 5th fish. Look at it. You just tapped in. I appreciate it. You've been watching. I appreciate it. I got 4 fish. Looking for that 5th fish. The grind time is what it is. Oh, God. Dog. You mother. God, that bait was all the way over here. I thought it was over here. Crazy. Yeah, mine's closed. Feel free to use those up. It's underneath that little flap of that bag. Yeah. That used to be the problem with some of those tubes. I love flipping a tube. But I hate how tubes are hollow. They tear up and they cinch down the shaft of the hook. So the nuke bait is a profile of a tube with crop pinchers, but it's solid. Yep, and then they got smart by making the top of that head, the top 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, like a different, tougher material. Which I don't know how you do that shit, but very cool. I almost like the Guggen squad more. The head of the Guggen squad is wider and it stays together. This Strike King one tears up fairly easy, but I love Strike King more than Guggen. Where's number 5 at? Starting to make me work too hard for number 5. Check chat right quick. Make sure the microphone's still on. Michael Robinson, what's up, man? Got 19 of you. 19 thumbs up. Thank you. Hopefully everyone's having a fun time. Whatever you're doing on this Saturday. I am faced with a tough bite, but they're biting nonetheless. Just a little bit of a struggle bus right now in the middle of the day. Hottest part of the day, probably the most difficult time to really try to get bites. Bites are going to be better in low light setting, which are like early morning, late evening, or if you have the gear to punch pads, which we're doing right now. See some minnows right in front of the boat. With cheese on top. There's lots of minnows down there. I see a bunch. Bunch of little mini bass. You saw them? Holy shit. Like Jurassic World down there. That water got a serious stain right here. Yeah. That grass stinks. All right, we're gonna make a move. And my bait's messed up. Probably needed a new bait. Might be able to make that work one more fish. Kind of funky looking though.
Yeah, the bend or the bait's harder on the top.
Yeah. I feel like that was the adjustment that Robert Turkla made. I think those might be the same baits. The Googans might not be in the boat. Or maybe they are.
This is a Guggen one.
It is?
Yeah, pretty similar.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
It is the Guggen.
Yeah, I like the top of the Guggen, but I like the plastic of the Strike King. Christian the fisherman. How you doing, man? What's up? What a wild ride. Christian the fisherman, where you from, man? I seen your name in the chats before. Welcome. Giving y'all a 360 shot of where we're at. All right. All right, late noon, getting to be late noon. Prime time should be the warmest part of the day. Should be literally right at about 90 degrees here. Come on, Tina. Where you at? Fish number 5. Come on. It'll be number 5 flip fish. New bait. Hopefully everyone's having a great Saturday. Everybody's working for the weekend. This is a Rage Punch Bug and Okeechobee Craw. They're a great color. For those that don't know, Okeechobee is a giant lake that you can see from space in Florida. You can see on a big lake map. You can see that giant body of water right in the middle of Florida or so. Mr. Scott Martin lives there, or his dad has a resort there. Mr. Rowland. Had to get a fresh bait, had to make it all up. We're at roughly 2 hours and 16 minutes for this live stream. We're pitch and flipping the thick stuff here. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. All right, we're gonna move on to the next pattage. Oh, my shoulders. Not from fishing, it's from work. 410s and do something to your body. Don't want to. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Konnichiwa, fishes. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. The viewers are dying for a fish catch. I don't know what that was. Unidentified bug. Alright, we're gonna keep this moving. Get the hell off there, you rat tail. Rat tailless shit. Wind-blown pads? Come on. All right. Sorry if this is boring to most of y'all that are probably watching this. Bite isn't exactly all that good right now. I'm definitely thankful I did not travel anywhere. Because if the bite was stingy as it is, there's no better place that I'd rather be than this lake with this technique. I know it's probably boring as shit to y'all watching, but if you know nothing about this technique, it's a cool way to sit there and watch. Maybe learn something. But if you're young and you know everything, then cool. I can usually teach myself a few things, whether it's fishing related or not, every time I'm out on water. Come on, we should be swinging on a fish here shortly. I'm gonna check the chat here shortly. If you got some questions, go ahead and leave it. Appreciate everyone spending their Saturday watching me fish. From Swim Bay 58 to Claudia. To whoever else is the about 10 solid viewers today. Have look like they've stayed on there pretty steady. God, we gotta get a double here. Both get the same fish at the same time. Poor fish. All right, come on, fishy. Why you gotta be so stingy? I'm looking for fish number 5 if you're just tapping in right now. I got Daiwa King in the boat with me. This is his first time flipping the thick cover. He's gotten a few bites. All of them have been pretty much short strikers. But hopefully before we have to leave, he will be able to crack and rip some lips. Crack a fish and rip some lips. I got 4. I'm looking for 5. We've been here for Depending on what time it is, it's probably closing in on at least 5-6 hours here, easily. In 90-degree weather, I have to add. Hopefully YouTube doesn't say anything about that music playing. Ah la 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 la. Sorry if you have headphones on. Ah la 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 la. La 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 la. Boo. Boo hoo hoo. No. Can't let sounds get. Yep, kid, mess it up. Tell mama, turn that off. Hope I don't get flagged for that music. Not my fault they playing that stuff. I think it has to have like 30 seconds plus of it or something. God, the bite's so freaking stingy right now. Oh, look at that little fish on top of the pads. It's a little bass. I gotta save it. Save the babies. Hold on, dude. Oh, shit. You're gonna die, buddy. Come on, little. What is that? It looks like a little, oh, shit. Look like a little baby, yeah, a little perch. I couldn't think of the freaking name of it. Yeah. We saved Nemo. Yeah, he just got munched by the bass that we were supposed to catch. Instead of messing with the fish. Yeah, a little itty bitty yellow perch. Just gets smoked when he come off of that pad. Hey, thanks, guys. I don't know why you couldn't be able to find a fish as many pitches and flips that you've done. No. It's a very slow bite. But one of us should be getting bit because it's been a minute since we had a bite. Yep. Yeah, it is. I feel like it is too. I feel like they would come alive tonight. Which I could go and change gears and go night fish tonight, but I don't know. I didn't plan on night fishing. I plan on making a fishing video at some point this weekend. So I think that's going to be tomorrow. And I still go live a little bit tomorrow as I go live today. If you're one of the OGs and still hanging around watching me fish, me and Daiwa is King, I appreciate all the love. All right, come on, bite. I have rattle trap. A 2-tap rattle trap looks just like that fish that we just saw. A 2-tap Strike King rattle trap. Get off of me. What are you doing? Hey. Why is he trying to go up my shorts, man? Come on, Big Tina. Big Tammy, you better wake up right now. It's time to eat. I got the dinner bell. I'm ringing it. You better bring it. Come on. And thank you. I think we should be closing in on about the 3-hour mark on this live stream. I think I'm going to push it to about 4 hours, and that should be about the end of the live stream for today. Once again, I want to personally thank each and every one of you that tapped in and wanted to check me out. Appreciate all the OG viewers, all the subscribers, all the new members, everyone that hits the likes. I appreciate it. I just wish the bite wasn't so stingy so I can actually show you guys some quick way of catching fish. I mean, this is a way that you can get right real quick. You can go from real shit in the morning to real good in the afternoon with this technique. Man, we hadn't even seen a screamer yet. Hadn't hooked up with no screamers today. Boo hoo hoo. I'm always wanting to hook up with a screamer, especially in thick cover. Man, that's what I look for. Screamers. Wish I had somebody in the boat to click every time I make a pitch. In an 8-hour day, I want to know how many pitches and flips I make. All right, come on. I feel fish coming on. Yeah, me too, me too. There we go. Oh, no, it took the bait. No, 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 no. Dude, throw your bait right over there. No, 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 no. Bite his shit. Bite his shit. Dang it. Dang it. I pitched it in there again. Maybe went a foot and it fell this donk. I didn't want to check it. I just wanted to crack it. Oh, I stripped the bait. Damn it. I swung with some force. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got the bait rigged back up. Little son of a gun. Check out. I think it said 60%. I'm gonna wait just a little bit more. I'm gonna put you guys back on the chesty. See if I can't get number 5. I was so close to getting number 5 right there. I can't remember where that fish was. God, as soon as that thing broke that cover, just donk. Like a kid in a candy store. Damn it. Bites are hard to get today. I can't be doing that. I should just wait a split second longer. I want like a 19-pounder right now. On a freaking torta. We're torta hunting. I don't know, I guess we'll keep fishing on. It's not very good water in my opinion. But you never know. It may be better water for today. Just normally this stretch right here is not the best. There was a little part right there where it opens up and you can go back in there. Normally right at the mouth of it on the left hand side as you're looking at the mouth. Normally is where I get bit. I think we're going to fish up to that and see what happens. There's a sweet spot right on the corner. Once again, if you're just joining in, 90 something degrees. We're in Western Washington, fishing a heavy grass lake, punching the thick cover with some punch rigs. Just a heavy flipping weight. And your favorite crawfish bait. I got 1.25 ounce weight. Seems to punch a lot more freely than using a 1 ounce, but still gets denied. So this next year I will be going up to 1.5 ounces just to experiment with that this next spring here at this lake and summer. I'm gonna kick myself if we fish all the way there and don't even get a bite. But it's just some water we have to kind of cancel out on days like today. That's about the best thing that can happen, is to be able to cross water off of your list, cancel out the water. It could be here, they could be there. At least if you fish it fast, you can eliminate it a lot of times. It's matted up. Probably hydrilla. It's either milfoil or hydrilla. But it is thick. There's some jungle-like shit. There's 2 shakes to get that thing to fall through there. Look, it actually absolutely be a double-digit fish just hanging out right there. Damn, look at this shit. I'm gonna show the viewers how deep this shit is. Oh yeah. It's taller than me. So cool they do that right there. Hey, what is that right there? Right at the back of the boat, right? God, alien shit. Like what kind of fungi looks like that? Or is it some fungi or is it some kind of egg, some weird shit? I tell you what, in the springtime before all these pads even show up, there's a killer little section, little sweet spot with the old Kitech 7.8. I found a school of fish in the 3 to 5 pound range that move up here sometime in March. Can't disclose when, but they come there, and man, it is cool if you could intercept them and find them right there. Oh, it's awesome. I found those fish probably about 4 years ago. Very cool. All right, there's some trash mats already starting to build up right here. Still 3 foot of water right there. I just had a bite. There he is again. Yeah, yeah. Ah, you mother fucking pigger. That's fish number 5. That's probably the best one of the day. Damn. Yeah, buddy. That's a fatty. That's a chunk. I'm about to slap the camera with that. God. God, dog. You just ripped my hand. Woo, we hit the 4 pound, ladies and gentlemen. 4.3 pounds. That thing's an old fish. That got some freaking teeth on it. Hit the like button. Give me some love on that. Hit the subscribe button. That's a nice fish. Very nice, chunky fish, y'all. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to get a camera shot of it. Here we go. Yeah. Get you some PNW style. Uh-huh. Here we go. She gone. Hit the like button. Hit that 4 pound mark. 4.3. That was 5th fish of the day for me. 5th fish flipping. Say that 10 times. I can't even say it once. Boat flipping 4 pounders. I'll boat flip an 8 pounder if the time is right to do that. I ain't scared. Let's see what the chat says about that fishy. I've seen better. Welcome, Paul Ventures. Thank you, man. That was the 5th fish, man. Sam, I am. Hello, how you doing, man? Andy Fishing, you're back. What's up? Bass Fishing 336. You don't hear nothing? My hand smells like bass. I said bass, not ass. Bass Fishing 336. It'd be a lot cooler if I read the chat. I'm reading it right now, man. How you doing? What state you from, man? Mickey Bowler, you back. What's up? Mickey Bullard, I'm using a 1.25 ounce tungsten flipping hook made by NACO. You can easily purchase at Tackle Warehouse. That was the 5th and final fish, or 5th fish for me. That's not the final fish. If I caught 5, I could catch 6, I guess. Got 11 people watching. Closing in on a 3-hour mark. It's 2 hours and 55 minutes. I got Daiwa's King in the boat with me in the back. This is his first time utilizing this technique. He's gotten a few bites, swung the rod a few times. He set the hook more than a few times. Fish are kind of finicky, acting stupid right now. But we'll see what happens. The bite could pick up here. There should be some more fish if that one fish was here. And I was literally dead sticking my bait when I felt it bite. And it missed the bait because then I could pull my bait and move it, and I just left it sitting there, and that fish come back and chomp, chomp. I knew it had it, so I cracked it. All right, this is a fine example of trash mats building up right here on the edge of these pads. And make wonderful cover for fish, bait. It's a win-win for everyone. Motors all clogged or shit. Yeah, when the bite's tough, we do say the craziest things. That's for sure. Start to get a little loopy. Watch your foot. You could. All right, this is the final drink I'm gonna have. Man, this all looks real good right here. That'd be so awesome if you caught a PB right now. God. 4.3 pounds is the biggest fish for today so far. That could all change. Mickey Bowler was the biggest bass you caught today, man. Just curious. Was it finicky at all? I'm definitely getting some sun. I'm sweating. It's hot. It's hot as shit out here. It's 90 plus degrees. But there's really no place I'd rather be. Oh, oh, he almost got it. His rod started to load up.
Ah, dude, that was a good one. I feel it. You hit it right when it went into the fucking net. Hit it hard now.
Yeah. It totally feels unnatural at first, and then once you do it a few times, you'll get the hang of it. And it's unnatural. It just feels different. I'm telling you, you'll get one. Before we have to go, you'll get one. We're not leaving till he gets one. Yes, that was really close to getting hooked. And the bigger they get, or the better quality fish they are, the better they kind of do it themselves. You just gotta apply pressure to them. I love that. Thump.
Right when it went through, bam.
If you throw it there and dead stick it, it may fucking try to eat it again. Now this makes me think I should have came here earlier. Hey, turn that down. Old boob tube YouTube's gonna flag me on that. I wonder if they take kindly if I ask them, hey, could you turn that music down there, sir? They're gonna demonetize my video. Man, shut up. Hey, thank you very much for cooperating, sir. Come on, Sheila, where you at? Cousin of Tina and Tammy. Now you'll be looking forward to this next summer. And then you could take a jig, like a swim jig, you could do the same thing. Pitch. Yeah. They make flipping jigs too that are like 1 ounce to 2 ounce. Big old fatties. I don't have none. I hadn't fully experimented with that. Yeah. Hey, Chef Alex, if you're watching this, buddy, hey, this is right where you had your rod jump out of your hand. A week later, you became Scuba Steve and retrieved it. I remember we could see it on my sonar, on the side imaging. Sorry to bring back the memory, buddy. uh, just after the 3-hour mark. I told Alex there's only 4 feet of water, as it said that on the sonar, and quickly jumped in and found out that it was a lot more than 4 foot. He didn't expect to go underneath the water, and next thing you know, Scuba Steve was born. Oh, whoa, whoa, I might have just got thumped right there. I threw it right next to that armadillo looking shit right there. Look at that big ball sack of nastiness, dude. What is that? Let me punch it. No, I just kidding. Oh, there's a puffed up. I should poke it with the rod. It's like a freaking balloon of nastiness. Something from Alien 1, 2, and, well, all of them. I know I got sunburn on my lips.
Right.
All right, we're coming up on a prime spot, ladies and gentlemen. But it might be the fish too. I think I got maybe what, 8, 9 bites total. I got 5 fish. Not a whole lot of action, but I wish I would have fished a little bit cleaner. But I think it was the fish and not me. Telltale sign was the topwater bite this morning. Yeah, that told me, it's gonna be a dumb day probably as far as getting bites. Maybe I should have stayed till dark yesterday. If I catch a 6-pounder, all this changes. All this doesn't matter. The whole day of us spending and wasting here, it doesn't matter. Yeah, change the whole mood. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Wondering why the motor wasn't working. Woo. All right, next bite. When you feel that bite, just give it a split second. We should get a bite right on this corner somewhere. Coming up. And hammer the fuck out of it. All right, here we go. That's not gonna work like that. Yeah, my cheeks feel like they're sunburned. They're toasted. I think I'm about ready to throw you guys onto my chesty. Just having another bite.
I thought I was. I think it's start
All right, Chad, I'm gonna check on you here shortly. All right, let's check the chat. Let's see what's up. James Smizer, how you doing, man? Bear, what's up, dude? Bear, I appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate you being first, dude. Appreciate the love. Ah, you and I both, Bear. I love some of that money I'm making right now. I just recently got fully monetized. I still work a 9 to 5, but hopefully in the very near future, I can develop something else and become a full-time fisherman. Appreciate each and every one. James Smizer, how you doing, man? I got 8 people watching right now. Bear, I forget what state you from, man. I know you and Miss Triple G were talking last time. I hadn't seen her yet. She'll probably appear. Yeah. Number 6. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Bear, this is for you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for watching, dude. Beautiful fish, blemish free, except for that big ass ripped lip I just gave it. Yeah, hit the like button. Thank you, y'all. Number 6 of the day. Fight's been pretty finicky. Looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit right here towards the end of the afternoon. I'm gonna go with Plum Crazy. This has been the bait. It's been all the rage. Pun intended. That last color was Okeechobee Craw. This is called Plum Crazy. I could definitely smell the coffee scented bait. Now, about 10 minutes ago, I was telling Daiwa is king in the back of the boat that there was going to be a bite over here on the corner of this, and sure enough, there was. This goes to show you that I kind of know what I'm talking about half the time, I feel like. The other half I'm processing and learning right there with y'all. But that was number 6 fish today. I got a 4-pound kicker right now going on. All my fish, my best 5 have all been over 2 pounds. So I'm looking at maybe about 12 pounds for my best 5 right now. It's not bad for being a new moon. All right, so this plum crazy color, you hold it up in the sunlight, it has a little plum hue to it. I dip the pinchers in the Spike It orange craw, or orange color to make it look like a craw. Bright craw that's molting. Let's see what happens. Oh, I hear Kenny Loggins in the background. If you're just tapping in, thank you very much. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. I welcome all. All skill levels are welcome. All walks of life are welcome. It's one of my favorite summertime techniques. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that little peck? Come on, pecker. When you get a bite, you never know if it's a 2-pounder or a 10-pounder. Like going to the casino, a bass, and hitting the slots. Every pitch is different. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here's number 7, y'all. Killing them. Look at that. Damn, this one's a feisty son of a gun. This is a 3 plus. Oh, dude, come on. God, dog. Yeah, y'all. That's a strong fish. That's a strong fish. I'm gonna weigh it right now. I just cut my hand open. I just felt the cut. I got that bass hand. That's some good shit, y'all. Yeah, we're talking 3.6. 3.6 Mafia. Yeah, we got that 3.6, 3.6 pounder Pacific Northwest launch. That's a strong fish. Hit the like button. This fish just told me to tell you guys that. Yeah, buddy. I'll check the chat here shortly. What everybody thought about that fish catch right there. That's number 7 for me. Look like we've been waiting the whole time. Maybe we just found the mother lode. It might be time for me to let Daiwa's King have the front of the boat, and I might be making some elote in the back of the boat. All right, let's make sure there's not another fish on this other side over here. Makes a difference. These are probably one of those finicky days, or so finicky days that is a difference maker. Yeah, the orange. That fish thumped it. Thumped it, and it like sat there for a second, and then it started ripping through there. Like, oh shit, there it is again. No, I think it still had it. It was just sitting there for a second. That just goes to show you how many fish are up in this crazy stuff. Oh, there's a mega fish in this. I guarantee there's a 10, 12 pounder in this time ago. Damn, I'm glad I didn't call it earlier. I was thinking about possibly like putting my shit up and going home. It was just a mere thought, y'all. Yeah. Definitely caught 3 fish in the last, what, 25 minutes? There's another corner coming up that's pretty good, but that to me is the best corner out of the two.
Right where you said there's no fish.
Oh, there's probably more fish over there too. Well, they probably seen the boat and noticed there's some kind of other presence there.
It was just funny, y'all. Right.
Dude, I found all this, that spot, I found it with the Kitech before these pads even started really fully popping. It pops enough where you can see the outline of these pads. Plus, I have it on my GPS marking on this, the past tracks. I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that from somebody up here, that the majority of the major forage up here is up in the Pacific Northwest is yellow perch. And a lot of these lakes, and a lot of people probably don't think that. They probably think bluegill or trout. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the other people yesterday were catching crappie right on the dock. Oh, Chef Alex has hooked a 2 to 4 pound cutthroat in this on spinnerbait and lost it. Or maybe he caught it and he put it on a stringer and it shook free in his hand. He was not happy. Of course, I couldn't stop giggling, laughing, crying about it. I was like, dude, that's like a highly prized fish right there. Wait, what? Whoa! Gone. I'll check the chat here shortly. I think I need to get a new bait. But yeah, you saw the difference between the Guggen Squad and this. I wonder if the Guggen Squad copied these, but try to make it better. Yeah. Yep. I could get a lot more uses out of it. Squeeze a lot more fish out of it. I like this plum crazy color. It comes off like a green pumpkin, but then when you hold it up to the light, it has a little plum color to it. Yeah. Super cool. If you're watching this and looking, if you're on the market for some new soft plastics, I highly recommend checking out my latest video, the unboxing of baits. You will see me talk about tackle warehouses, little red box sale, the $1 box, the $2 box, $3 box, $5 and $10 box. Should highly recommend you guys checking out that sale. I was able to find a bunch of these baits for $3 a pack. They're normally about $6 a pack. I made sure I was stocked up. A freaking ladybug crawling on me. Feel like I need to order more of the Okeechobee craw, more of the plum crazy probably. Let me see if I can put you all on my chesty. I got 8 OGs still locked in. All right, now I got 4 people watching. Woo! I just caught my 7th fish. For all of you that are just tapping in. %. I'll put the chesty on and throw you guys on my chest mount. This will be for the last little bit of this live stream. Once again, I want to thank each and every one of you that spent time today. Appreciate it. All extra money made from this video is going to be donated to Bear's Beer Fund. If Bear, you're still watching this. Bear's Beer Fund. That should actually be something, man. Okay, I think the trolling motors. It wouldn't, the freaking motor wouldn't turn. Damn stick! Oh, there she go. I should put her in the water, huh? Might work. Oh yeah, it works so much better being in the water. Locked up. Okay, here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Caught 7 fish so far, all flipping fish. There's a big chug. About took my breath away. Biggest fish so far that come on this technique that I'm doing right now is a 4.3 pounder. Once again, this is a fairly easy technique for anyone to get started and start to do. Familiarize yourself with it. It's really easy. Hey, someone hit the like button. I'm gonna pick up that trash right there and put it out. I got the net for that. Oh, the 2 pieces of trash equals 2 likes. We got a soda can and a water bottle. Piggy, piggy, piggy. All right, coming up on another prime spot. This corner isn't as good as the other corner, but right now both of them probably gonna be holding little groups of fish. Again, it's about 3 to 5 foot all throughout here. This is a little channel that they gives them access to and from the backwater. Trolling motor freaking wrapped up again. Oh yeah. Oh, I got fishing line. Woo! Thank you guys. We'll get the big ass scissors so I don't get a hook in the hand. Try to clear that shit. Ugh. Almost hit myself in the face with that nasty stuff. Feels like some fluorocarbon. Feels like about 17-pound fluorocarbon maybe. It's pretty thick stuff. Make sure you don't run a hand and get a hook in the hand right at the end of a tough day of fishing. That would ruin any fishing day of mine. Still doesn't look like it's locked up too bad right now. We're back to business. Yep. Back to business. Thank you for hitting the like button. Hi to whoever just hit the like button. Appreciate it. We're closing in on the last little bit of this live stream. I've caught 7 fish for y'all. Well, 5 for y'all on film. I caught 2 before I went live. I got Daiwa's King in the boat with me. First time for him doing this technique. I just got bit right there. I'm leaving it right there just in case that son of a gun wants to come back. Yep. Definite bite just happened. Good thing I didn't swing on it. It probably would have stripped the bait. This is the first time Daiwa's King has got to do this technique. He's had a few bites. There we go, there we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. There's number 8, y'all.
Nice one.
Yeah, rip them lips. Fish number 8, y'all. Very nice fish. Fish number 8. I bet that other one was a bigger fish. Yep, spaz out. Hit the like button. I'm gonna fix this bait real quick and get right back in there. There's probably more fish. Like I said, there's like little groups of fish. They often like to gang up and group up this time of the year. Starting this time of the year. Towards the end of this month, they'll really gang up and start to run bait. Start to chase bait. Start to fatten up for the colder months that are ahead. And we're back in business. Just a simple rig, Texas rigged. Punching the good stuff. There could be still a fish right here. Once again, I felt that bite. I don't think a fish had it fully. I think a lot of people would have swung and totally disrupted that fish rather than just hold tension on it, dead stick it, let that fish fully take it. I never saw the line swimming off or anything like that. I could just feel it. Trying to get it out of the grass, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see this? I'm moving that pad like about a foot over, moves. I'm hitting that pad stem of that pad. The pad stems are folded over. 5:45 p.m. Pacific time. Just caught my 8th. Come on, where's that 9? Is it 9? Yeah. It'll be 9. I just caught 8. I think it was 8. I think I'm looking for 9 now. If you just recently found me and you're watching me right now, you make sure you click the notifications to be notified about all the newest material that I release. I will be going live again tomorrow afternoon sometime, or tomorrow around noon sometime. Just keep that in mind if you're wanting to watch some more fishing. Fast as fuck, boy. I got leaning down for aerodynamic reasons. Yeah, picky, 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 picky. You just tapped in right now, pitching and flipping a 1.25 ounce weight on a straight shank 5/0 flipping hook. Double bobber stop, pegs the weight. Got that Strike King punch, like a punch craw. I think I just had a bite. Just gonna be number 9. Can I abracadabra this fish into bite? Probably not. I think I probably should turn around and go back to one of those mouths and spend a little bit more time on the corner. I feel like there'll be more of a group of fish stationary there. rather than beating down the bank. Right here as we're coming to an end of it. Probably what's gonna happen. Come on, get in there. Go in there. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Uh-huh. This has been the bait of choice. I've been on water since about 9:30. It was just over 90 degrees today. We're coming down to the final few minutes of this live stream. I think I'm gonna fish for maybe 10 or 15 more minutes on the live stream. Try to get one more fish for y'all. Let's see what we can do. Maybe last 20 minutes here. You just tapped in, comment below where you're from, what you're watching from. I'll check the chat here in a second. Definitely let me know if you fished this lake before. Yeah, and then just let it sit there. Make sure your line's taut. And I just lift it straight out of there. Let it initially punch down, hit the bottom, pull up. I only pull it up maybe 2/3 of the way up and let it fall back down. It's usually the MO. Yeah. Just like that.
Just like that. That's how it's done. Cool. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tried and true perfected method of catching bass.
Yep.
It's very easy to learn that. Doesn't take too long. Doesn't take that fancy of gear. Be catching some fish like this. I felt that bite and I was like, no way. No way. Hit that like button if you're watching and you hadn't hit that like button yet. Got a new bait right here. Here comes the jet ski patrol. Man, that was fish number 9. That's 9 fish. If you look right here on my, look at all these baits, there's a bunch of more baits down inside the bottom of the boat. I guess I gotta try to stay till I catch that 10th fish, I guess. Which, you know, could easily be in about next 5 minutes. I think that would be a great number to end the night on. I don't think it'd take me too long. If I don't get it within about 15 minutes, then I'm gonna bag it. Love to see Daiwa's King get a fish here shortly. Should be very, very much able to do that. Once again, that's that spike it, dip and glow. Sometimes it's the difference of catching fish and not catching fish. There's better things with that than without it. All right, 9 fish flipping. Finally, I get a good number of flipping bites. I probably had close to about 15 bites total today. Definitely. I think my record of flip fish at this lake is 16. I've had a lot of days between 10 and 16. Damn. Smash it. Smash fish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be on the back porch. Set up little coffee cans or rocks. I gotta remember, I gotta go grab more bobber stops out of my fishing room. I got some 6 cents bobber stops somewhere, maybe in the boat. But I bought like 500 or maybe 1,000 pack from Amazon for like 13 bucks, probably about 4 years ago when I started really getting into this. Yeah. Chat, this is going to be about the last 10, 15 minutes of this live stream. Just a heads up, I appreciate each and every one of you viewers, watchers, subscribers, folks that hit the like button. God dang, look at that. Damn, man. Like 50 pounds of grass.
Ooh,
Good thing for that grass goat and the weedless prop.
oh, is that what that thing is on there? The grass rope?
Yeah, by TH Marine. I don't know. I guess it's better to have it than not to have it, but I still don't know if it necessarily makes that big of a difference. But I feel like it probably does make a difference.
That's there.
Yep. Kind of like that orange dye. I feel like I got some sun today. I had sunscreen somewhere here too. Sorry if the picture is pixelated. That just means it's the shitty signal right here. Get in the boat, Willie. That looks safe. That boat's scooting, dude. What the heck? Watch him shit whip that dude out of the boat. Shit whip both of them out the boat. Ah. It was that moment that he knew he fucked up. Come on, Sheena. We need Sheena. Sorry if you're watching, your name's Sheena. That boat is scooting. I remember some days the flip bite was so damn good at this lake that I literally had 10 quality keepers before lunch.
For lunch?
Yeah. If everything's all lined up just perfect, oh yeah, you could really damage. And I still hadn't really tapped into this lake just yet. I know it pretty well, but I still feel like I could know a whole lot more. The shit growing out of that nasty shit looks like a pineapple. That's disgusting. Ooh, this has been a bait of choice, y'all. Very, very cool bite today. This method of catching bass is responsible for 9 keepers today. This is probably going to be the last little 10 minutes of fishing of this live stream. Drastic, did you leave your pink ball? I think he did. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. One more fish. Number 10. Come on. Where you at? Takes a little bit of getting used to doing this technique, but by the end of a full day of fishing, you can kind of figure it all out. Yeah. Yep. And it's a cool bait to follow your other baits up, like your double buzzer, your frog. When you have a fish strike it, miss it, you could drop that rod, pick this up, pitch this over there. There we go. This is the best flipping lake that I've come across in Washington State. There's another one up in Whatcom County called Lake Terrell. It's a 500-acre lake. It's twice the size of, well, a little under twice the size of this lake. It's 500 acres. It's a cool lake, big grass lake. It's got more hydrilla and milfoil than anything. Got some pad fields, but definitely not like this lake. And it's all no deeper than 10 feet. There's certified 10-pound fish in this lake, or in that lake. Come on, fish number 10. All right, looks like the last 3 minutes of this live stream. Come on, fish number 10. Can it happen? Last 3 minutes of the live stream. Can I catch a fish? Number 10. Probably not. Probably better off just to click out and go home. The Daiwa's King just swung on a fishy. I almost pitched my bait right on that nasty shit. Thinking it was a piece of wood. I think it is. It looks like it's encapsulated or what the. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to end it for the stream for today. Honest opinions only. Fun fishing, yes indeed. Johnny Lamb, I got 9 bass. I caught 9 today. All flipping fish. Papa G, I love the Johnson's weedless spoons. Yes, sir. I'm going to whip out that 1 ounce weedless spoon here shortly. By the end of this month, I will have fished that bait. I have a 1 ounce Johnson weedless spoon. Wayne Brown, how you doing, man? I'm from Washington State. Papa G, this is in Washington State, Kitsap County. Christy, what's up? All right, y'all. I appreciate everyone tapping in this Saturday. Live stream is going to end right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks again. Swimbait79 out.